As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Sam, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Apropos of nothing, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges, a man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. Come to think of it, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Ah, yes. The times we've encountered Neil Vana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Come to think of it, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, he had fucking plenty to say.
Hey! Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Look who it is.
Feels good.
Alright, what's the plan? What do we got going on here? So they want me to do that shit. Here's some assholes. What are we looking at for like the overall? Australia is pretty small when you think about it. It's like this is all of Australia. So like we have like 1, 2, 3 places left.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Australia.
Space!
Australia. Space Australia.
Sam, the data you secured
wanna
for
go
us
to
at the
Space
weapons
Australia.
factory
Maybe
earlier has
then-
proven invaluable. With it, we
I
were
would
able
say
to
that's Mad
continue our
Max, but it's not in
investigation.
space.
and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications.
I want to be
I'll
Space
brief you
Mad
in
Max.
depth as you review the map. Accept
Mad
this
Max in
main order
space.
from the delivery
Mad
terminal
Max
in order
X.
to proceed.
I wonder if I'll have Medicaid in Space Australia.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Consider the route you wish to take, all 100 meters of it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Alright, what do I got on me here? Could give the old grenade launcher a go. How many shots do you get? Only 16? How many does this have? That doesn't tell me. I think these have like 10 or something. Oh, it only has 5. So it's not even really worth it to rock that. Should I take the rubber pizza?
Back up.
Yeah, I should have plenty of guns on me. Open up with the silent gun, and then I got a couple guns in my car. What is this noise I keep hearing? It just goes doo-doo.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That is a big factory. Oh, it's these things. I probably should have brought the grenade launcher.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you
Like
have a bad
something
feeling.
seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
I don't know if I can stealth these
They build
guys.
ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Can I reload? Oh, I did already. Guess I'll take the granada launcher off this guy. It's a real grenade launcher. It's not even a... Well, let's hope killing these guys for real doesn't end my game. Alright, so they just eat. Yeah, I got him. There we go. Fuck. I don't really understand what these red things are. Like, is that where they're coming from, or they can see me? Little drone. Nice cover you got there. Echo. Can I do this while I'm waiting? Uh-oh.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
being gooey. I don't like it.
2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Loud lightning in real life. Loud thunder. I actually thought of like the height over bore kind of thing where like Sam puts his gun over the railing so you're not just shooting the railing. Yeah? You saw me right there.
Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the
I think that's my
fabricators.
phone every time.
Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Apparently there's like 100 birds eating the bugs that are like running from the storm right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm saving Australia right now, mother. Can't see.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
This one's kind of lame. It didn't have like materials and stuff like the other one where I could like get a bunch of stuff from this. Still up here, right? It didn't come down here. Yeah.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. Just a bit further now.
0 damage taken.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has
Not
yielded
the
detailed
data.
records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DH3 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Good work. You went in there and you fucked those robots up.
Let's go blow those guys.
Let's blow these
Away.
kids. Wait. I binged the 5 Kage arc.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hey, Brenda. You busy? Not at all. What's up?
Oh, now I'm getting all these, like, things because people are using my roads. First things first, I need to go activate this mine right here because it's the meta mine because it gives you ceramics. I don't know what it requires, though. Man, bunch of haters, nothing in here. Where was this thing? I drove past it on the way here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. can go grab this stuff for the fisherman, take it over to the fisherman, go up, do that. Lord Raikage. Huh? What are you? What is it? Oh, fuck. Fiddle of Commander. Pain. So can you repair my stuff? Are you one of the good ones? Nope.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
I mean, obviously one sees me. That's what that blinking means. I'm gonna get out of my car and I'm gonna go up there and then one's gonna spawn. Oh yeah, I forgot Gohan was Kiba.
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
No, it sounded like you talking, Becco.
It sounded like Petco. Alright, let's get out of here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Metagaming. It's so immersive. I hear the rain hitting my window outside.
So so immersive I can hear the tar creature rising out of my backyard.
You gotta be careful with the dark creature. Yeah. Now, do I drive right there? But I know a fucking BT's gonna pop up.
That's the way.
Quick. No, stop getting the shit I don't want.
Snack.
Get the packages.
Look that one.
You motherfucker, dude.
Gotcha. Look that one. Snagged it. You're mine.
Is that Tory Gate where you guys are? Remains.
By 5:40, the storm system is going to do a frickin' crescent moon twirl around. That thing's aiming for me.
It's a void out.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
If this game needs fishing, it needs John Marston. Oh yeah, I turned the interaction
John
things on. I don't know how you can do it. Oh, those. I see. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I had to make a new room to turn those on. Surely I can just squeeze through this, right? Nice.
I love watching in 240p.
Why is it 240p?
Probably the connection isn't that great because of the weather. Oh, there it goes.
Oh yeah, my internet just shit itself. I just dropped 3,000 frames. So yeah, that's why.
You're mine.
I almost went and bought a new gun today, but then I got stuck going to my work because I went there to get a freaking vape, and it turns out no one was there, so I just had to cover until someone showed up. The pain of being the boss.
Snagged it.
Yeah, I was gonna go buy a black powder pistol. But instead I'll just order it to my house because black powder guns don't count as firearms, so you can just get it delivered to your house. Only in America is it like, oh, this weapon is so old it no longer counts as a weapon. flood warning.
That's the place, huh?
It's fine, it doesn't matter anymore. They redid the roads so you can actually drive on them when it's flooded. The fisherman.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
I have lots of packages for you, Mr. Fisherman.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
This game has gotten like 5 patches since it came out, and I don't know what any of them did. There's no patch notes.
Displaying your current porter grade.
The glory of console gaming. You see how these aren't giving me any rep? That's because once I give them this package, it's going to give me all the rep at once. Because I'm above a star, and they can't give me a thing if I'm above a star. You'll hear it.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. Cargo doesn't come in better condition than this. The light... Thank you so much. All right.
Well, I don't think that's really helpful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Like, I want the grenades to blow up on a hit, not blow up, like, stick
So
to
you
them.
hooked me up. Cheers
That
for
guy's a
that.
guy. I don't know
And
who
it
he
will
is, but
truly
that's a
help me
person.
Continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, I don't. No, go back. There we go. I only want to do this one for now. And I'll come back. I should be able to just shoot the shit out of him, I think. How many grenades do I have? 2?
Order accepted.
Can I stealth shoot them?
Thank you.
Be seeing ya.
Alright, I'll be back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I guess I could have drove.
Leon looks weird.
Oh,
with
it's
Mike.
those.
Leon looks weird with Mike, the pilot's helmet on.
You can put his helmet on?
Yes. Leon, the pilot.
Leon the professional.
I mean, they've literally got the Leon the professional glasses you can put on. They knew what they were doing.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted to certain facility grounds.
Process your orders, Sam.
Let's use this to shoot all those out of there. Engage. Could be so close to this thing to work. Oh, my stream is fucking dying right now.
Yep.
Good for you, getting this. I've been making progress in my work, thanks to you.
Backpack cover?
Let me give you a little something in return. You need more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a... and it cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Grant, I've been waiting forever for this cargo to... I have something you'll love.
What was that?
A gift I was able to prepare, all because of you. You need more material.
Now displaying your current porter.
Can be... Thanks for the help. How in the heck? This seem useful to you? Hope so. Because I've got enough materials on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's an even... Get...
Order completed. Well done.
I'll do that after. But for now, I will take all your materials, sir. Actually, I will recycle all these things. I don't remember if I need like resins and shit for this. Excuse me. I figured out how to summon the Lord. What a crazy thing to see pop up.
Now, this is something I didn't.
I like how I met the fisherman and he's like maxed, and then like all these people that I like don't really care about, they're not interesting, take forever to level. Like some kind of VTuber that I don't care about. It's the hardest one in the game.
Just had to surprise me with.
Now displaying your current.
Order completed. Well done.
Gotcha.
I think that means I'm full. This time I didn't try to pick that up. So I need more resins, okay. It's actually cold in my room right now, but I also have 2 fans pointed at me and the AC running. Went from 115 degrees to... It says it's 90, but it's definitely not. Yeah, neither of the things I'm gonna do for you, ma'am. Sorry. So I don't think that's enough resin. I could build the building, but not the track, I think, with that. Let me see if there's any this good stuff. It's all the same shit still. Why? What do you need a break from, Sam? I like how this person said the hardest trophy for this game is doing 10 deliveries, 10 like assassination missions, 10 like every 10 of every kind of mission. And it's like, motherfucker, there's 100% gonna be a thing to get 6 stars on everybody. Like, there's no way that's easier. Did I bring enough? Nope. Unfortunate. Need 200. Well, what I can do... let's summon this baby over there. Then I can just yoink it out of there. You know, land. Oh, can I just do this? There we go. First of all, let me repair this baby.
Patched up and good to go.
I'll get one more just in case.
Jesus, I almost fell over the chair. Oh, God. I was falling asleep and then I just went... Blah, blah, blah.
The goods. Can I grab that from here? Nope. Oh, there's still more. Oh, that'll work.
Hook that one. Gotcha. That's the way.
Now, where does that connect to, though? Fucking nowhere. See, I don't understand these ones where it's like, yeah, you built that thing, and it just stops right here, and there's nowhere for me to build a thing to get these to connect here. Yeah, this one just stops. There's a road thing. Controller's freaking out. What's this? Warning. Oh, like avalanche. Same with this one. There's no way to connect that to that. This one should connect that and that. So that makes sense. I don't understand.
Beckham.
So I'll drive over here and look. Oh yeah, I see it up on the hill over there, but it's not on my map. Somebody was working on this. It's almost done. Why were my gloves ruined? Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Oh, stuck. Ooh. What the fuck was that game? That's cool and all. I'm going to my friend the fisherman's house.
been waiting for. Did you see my post on the SSS? I think I finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight. I'll be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, and I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So, please, pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
What's this backpack thing? Is it like in my ship I have to go do it? I don't want to do the metals. Is that not enough? Oh, cover. I'm not gonna build it here, but gives me more style.
Order accepted. Thank you. I did not want that. I wanted that. Okay.
That's the way.
next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam. Doesn't look too pretty outside. Where in the hell is this wayward?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam, thanks for coming. I'll process your orders right away. This delivery is courtesy of you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pleasure.
I just had to explain to someone how to drain a puddle in front of my work. Mid turning in packages.
Sir. Perfect condition. You've been a true
What
friend.
absolute
That's
boots.
why I want you to have these.
Fancy.
I'm increasing the materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. You might. That's.
Order completed. Well
I hope someone's cooking something and it's not my PC that smells like that.
Fire. Fire.
So it wants me to take it over the hill, but what if I just drive my car around? Like I'll do that for now.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Alright, let's make the backpack cover thing. Fancy. So portability is pretty high. Okay, so it's just the best I have. Okay. Too bad I made like 15 of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Echo. To the adventurer, the no shot we get there, and he says like I used to be an adventurer and took an arrow to me.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Surely you can just drive up this, yeah? Everything in the game so far has been drivable. We're gonna get to the point where I can't tell if I'm moving or not because of the snow.
It's a whiteout.
I'm gonna use a map to fucking see where I'm going. That's not good. Surely we can just jump it when we get there. What do you reckon? You think we can drive down that? Oh yeah, no problem.
Hook that one.
Oh yeah. We're truckers, man. We can get through it, anything. American Ice Road truckers right now. American left stick drift truckers. One day, it'll be enough to stop the stick drift.
You're mine.
No music for this drive. Maybe because I went like too fast or something.
Good morning to you.
The Adventurer's Son. They don't even have a name.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hello, and thank you for stopping
brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? And I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I hope.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You could...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Use the restroom real quick before we fucking become rescue mission man.
Rescue mission man! Oh, I need food. Maybe. I got the cosplay from Mike the helicopter pilot. Put on Leon's jacket plus the helmet. Works out good. Leon's ready for Comic-Con. Then Mike would be like, "What's Comic-Con?" Leon would attach his sticky thread to him and pull him away.
I'm 15.
there!
Last night I lost all my powers as a soul reaver. I like how it plays like a Christmas jingle when the snow comes in. Look at that, I'm still getting the stick drift. Like, what do you mean it's still doing that when I have fucking it on 6?
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, there. I jammed a cupcake in my face, and I'm awake.
Yeah, you wait right here because it's not gonna let me put you in my backpack. I need to pick all my stuff up.
Snag. Yeah!
Oh no. I never considered watching someone react to fucking Bleach. I'd have to listen to the sound again. Not the sound. There's big buildings over there? This thing would definitely roll on this angle. Almost ruined. Uh-oh. Hey kid, I'm gonna put your dad inside the elevator.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
So you gave me less than a star for saving your father? What? Your
I haven't
father's...
liked him anyway.
Your dad's not worth a full star? Wait, gives him the... He gives him fucking the force?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
What, he died again?
I've seen footage that you can actually like die from freezing to death in this, and then if you get really bad frostbite, it makes your balance all messed up and your feet and fingers are all black, falling off.
As good as new to me.
Oh no, she's a pro at it. Sam. Ah, because I already have one. I bet. So maybe you can only have one apple at a time. My hands and feet don't look frozen.
Sorry.
Throw him. Damn it.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Oh.
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
Oh.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
It's a long 3 seconds.
3 minutes.
You? That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
That's kind of cool.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern
Wait a
Environmental
second.
Observatory.
Why is that my red hat and not my Pecco hat?
Terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Let's go take a picture with everybody. Did I crash the game? Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
One for her, then one for me, you know?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Because now it's on my wall. Dead man's classes. Cool. I put those on. Why can't I wear them? Oh.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
He starts dancing.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Yeah, just start
Access
playing
to the
fucking.
site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us.
He looks like his doll a lot.
It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Wednesday Adams? Well, yeah, when he went into the doll, it changed its fates. There you go.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
Is that a Zune? She's in a Zune.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Music, yeah. Music of some kind.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back.
Oh, this is that shot from the trailer.
The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own.
Doll man.
Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Hello.
Where's Pecco? I can do it from here, I think. Okay, so it just got taken off randomly.
Oh, it's Becco.
There we go.
Becco.
Jeez. I mean, we're gonna try and drive it, but it looks kind of sketch. Oh, you can actually see where I drove.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna save right here in case this is like fucked, and then I can just reload. And while we're at it, might as well. Let's just max it out, see if it fixes it. Ooh, I really feel that dead zone now, though. I'm really feeling that dead. Like, I'm pressing right, nothing's happening. I have to, like, full press it now. You know, if I could see the whole time, this probably wouldn't be an issue, but since it's gonna, like, get all fucking cursed, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Also, I should have went to a battery thing. I might be fucked here. Yeah, my thing's full. that a battery up there? What was that? It moved. No batteries around. Ah, battery. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be an avalanche?
Sam, look out!
Holy screen shake! Holy screen shake! I think we're good.
That guy was.
But hey, I can grab stuff from here now. I don't need the sticky gun anymore, really. No, I can't let go. I gotta switch hands. Ugh. This is Zelda music. My consciousness gauge. That's such a Kojima thing to just like have a random like mechanic like that come up. It's like Snake's psyche. Like, oh, you missed the QTE and now he's sad. Ooh. Yeah, this music's definitely made to where you're supposed to be walking, because it, like, it just always just gets cut off. I'm 15.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right.
Oxygen mask.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
Probably not.
I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't doing shit for you, dog.
That's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man.
Yeah.
Thanks again for all your help.
He said it.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again.
We're gonna make Australia great again.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the
Oh, this is where that line's from.
had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. a distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes,
the more essential sticks seem to become.
This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Well done.
Do I want to do this? I guess I have to.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know how I'm gonna get to him. I don't think I can drive up that. No, I'll just end it on there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I was thinking I could drive back up this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I'm trapped. No? No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Do it at a later date. We'll see if this bypasses me having to do all this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Becco.
Yeah, my Pecco hat ain't on the wall right there anymore, and it should be.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile.
You're just reiterating
Looking
the
for fellow doom sufferers to recruit to her cause.
He's got to explain it to everyone that I had it muted for.
If it weren't for her. Come to think of it, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Come to think of it, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I mean, I shot it with a grenade launcher like 8 times. I don't know what else you want from me. Why is it snowing in the desert?
Becco.
Pecco.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
You could trust Deborah Wilson.
With my alien-shaped head.
And my 2 right hands.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
She's got a weird alien head.
Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
Oh, that's simple.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
You think they actually made like really big
Right there.
inner workings
See,
of
a
that
pod's
so they could
production
film
number
it?
is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
4205.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB-00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Petco.
It's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Petco.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
So you mean we're gonna teleport when we get in the fucking thing? Is that what you're saying to me?
What a surprise.
Now displaying your current
Get all of your unlocks.
Stay as dry as you can.
Order completed. Well done.
I've had Resident Evil 4 on since I started watching this, and I haven't started to stream or played any of it. I just put him in Mike the Pilot cosplay. I'm like, I'm done. I've reached my
No way they want me to deliver from there all the way to there. That's insane.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why is it snowing is my real question.
Look that one.
I want it, but where do I get it from? Hey, it's my road. Guess I gotta go put the rest down if there is another one. Lighten up the load a bit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
no, Michael Madsen died.
Yep.
Deadpool and Batman teamed up. Long Island launches new anti-shark patrol after beach fight. It's Jaws! When am I gonna unlock the airplane? Hot air balloon. I don't understand how this auto drive thing works. It just fucking never does. Let me see. Actually, is there any packages in here? Echo. I think there's some mechanic here that I'm not understanding, because I definitely don't have all this stuff on me for him. So unless it like being in your private locker, you can just deliver it when you get here.
For real? I can't believe...
First time chatter. Please refrain from using foul language. As he wrote, remove the space.
Thanks. Yep. Fucking God damn.
Fireworks.
You can't do. You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy. I boosted your material. Now display your current product. What? What?
You know, switches are overheating all over the place.
Are they?
Yep, the Switch 2's having overheating problems. Uses it for crashing and crashes and freezes.
In handheld or on the dock? If it's in handheld, I don't really care. I'm never gonna play it handheld other than when I go poop.
It's because when you take it off the dock, it doesn't have cooling fans. Oh, some are getting it in dock. Actions recommended. Unplug your dock to let it cool down. Move your dock to a more ventilated area. Or send your Switch 2 in for repair. Yeah, I'm finally able to afford it, maybe.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
That's the way.
Hey, I'm doing the drive thing.
I love this article saying that 2 asteroids the size of 32 George Washington. Nice springing to the 4th of July. Mike, you stacked 33 President George Washington. You would equal 1 comet. And Nintendo's going to be raising the prices of Switch stuff.
Why do they want a ladder right here?
Pecco.
Oh, I see. Oh, he lives there now.
Great job, Sam.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look what you fucking did, stupid auto drive.
Look that one.
Oh no, Admiral Piet died.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
I guess Vader killed him out.
After, in the end.
He was one of them.
The places I want to auto drive, it don't let me, and the places I don't, it makes me. It's so stupid. Hey, give me 4 stars for that so I can stop talking to you. You absolute animal.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see if the AI cameras see me now. I don't have the armor on. Or the camo on. Oh, there's a cargo catapult right there. I haven't seen one of those yet. I think I'd finish you, right?
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check. Where did you find this code?
Yeah, I did.
Now displaying your current port. Good. I did not expect you to bring. Now displaying your current port. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
It still does it in the menu. It's I guess yeah, the menu isn't affected by the thing. Yeah, let's go over to that road thing. I want to get all the roads done. That's my main goal. these guys over.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. 60. Let's go see if the Ghost Hunter has 60 ceramics.
Snag.
Did that just die in front of me?
You're mine.
There you are. Did you see my post on the SSS? Concerning rumor is doing the rounds. There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. This work demands focus. And again, if you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way faster. If you're interested, you'll find the details by checking the suborders on this delivery terminal.
Commencing route creation.
Transfer more natives. Beautiful. Oh, it's not a level 3 one. Oh, I guess I could go do that. Oh, the handle's so bad because it's so heavy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
First fireworks on a night with rain. Oh, that's fun.
Pecco. I mean, technically, that'd be the safest time to have fireworks, because, you know, nothing's gonna get catch on fire. This is the speed you have to go if you want it to auto drive. Check this first, see how much this needs. I might have that. I definitely don't have those.
Okay.
No, I did. Need ceramics. A classic tale as old as time. Can I drive on these with these? Kinda. Beam me up.
research has been going great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, I'm increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, drop it off someone else.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know how or when.
Now displaying your current portal.
Almost at 40 hours.
Order completed. Well done.
Is this even gonna fit? Nope. Still not enough.
Well done.
I know that.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, this is the one I was looking for.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, the fucking stick drift, man. It's somehow powering through now. This is gonna be how I finish the story so I can stop using this controller. You motherfucker.
Enough already.
Wait, my hood got changed back to normal too. I don't have the otter hood.
Snack.
Well done.
Did I take all your stuff? I did. 8. Accidentally deleted my assault rifle.
Stretch my legs.
That doesn't really help me. I don't think there's any enemies here right now, but yeah, it looks like they get cleared out.
Of the dead. Be on your guard.
Could blast them. I guess I could try these things. Just not? Didn't do anything? Hey, look the other way. I don't think he's gonna look the other way.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Let go. Let go up.
Echo. Yeah, they definitely can't see me with the camo I have on. Oh, these ones can now. God damn it. The fucking shit I just picked up for her. Now we run. I don't want to fight you. This better be worth a lot, because that's so stupid. That fucked all that.
Job done.
Please be the last thing I have to give her. It's not.
You're mine.
Oh. This shit is gonna get me killed.
The war on spiders is wicked again. Last night I vacuumed up 40 of them.
40.
Yep, 40. I counted.
hear that voice just now? Where did it come from? So it was actually a lyrebird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
And now we auto drive. It feels so fucking late. The sun's still out. It's still daytime for another like 4 hours.
You people in the past.
Probably because I went to work for an hour, so my brain's like, oh, you worked today, so you've been playing for 4 hours. It should be nighttime. I've taken a photo, Pecco.
Greetings, have you? Let me review the order.
You notice this guy's dressed like Dante?
At long last, you've helped me solve a fascinating mystery. Here's a little something to say thanks. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A superb lyrebird. Never would have guessed. Well, at least there was no one in need of help. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action for a while. The perfect tool for sowing chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight. Keeping quiet, mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it from getting around on its own. Lyrebirds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's talents are on a whole other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered. And I expect I'll be asking you for help when the time comes. In any case, I'll get in touch via the SSS after I've made arrangements with the staff there. I have to thank you again.
Ruki
Your work was
Akuchki.
exceptional. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSS when I need assistance in the future. There's no shortage of intriguing rumors I'd like to investigate further. See you around, mate.
Oh, they can't come to the ghost guy.
Back up.
Is that when we make it there? We ain't doing good. Our truck is rough. What? You see that? Motherfucker's bridge broke in front of my eyes.
gonna come up with a new EA ID, and I wanted to use Admiral Lackbar as elective skills.
You've changed.
What?
I don't know.
I only figured out how to make it not random letters and numbers. I'm trying to figure this out.
Admiral Whack Bar.
Already in use. Everybody thought of it. Damn, even the short term for Admiral is taken.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Darth Maul is in use? God, come on.
Oh, they just got rained on so much, that's why. Alright, let's see what's up. Call her a day.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who's
Please don't turn
been
the
too
baby
big
into
for
a
his
into
Nothing
rotten.
seems to fit. Those raindrops are are falling on my head.
You'll have to mute
He
this.
loves this.
Falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Kojima really loved
And I
raindrops.
just can't
Beautiful,
wait.
knows that.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent.
Fine.
Your
Now I'm
next main
secure
order
place.
requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo.
Just
And
keep
for
it in.
convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Way anchor.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Open blast shields.
We're in Canada.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Whoa.
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Agent.
Yeah. Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Damn! Wait, his face is like a hologram? Ah, he's a robot.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Yeah, but why did she get the gold eyes? Like, what is that?
Sam, It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Should be good. If this ain't enough, fucking, this is a busted mission. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Opening fire now.
This doesn't seem to do much. Ow. I'm stuck.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave him alone.
Atlas target.
Oh, I grenaded myself.
Good, opening fire now. Bloody hell. Good on you, Sam. That one hurt Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Pecco.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage.
My apple's gone.
The rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
My apple.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect.
Oh no.
Form bonds.
Don't start Kojima with holding hands.
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Oh, that'll be for another day.